Pa-pum, pa-pum. Yo, 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 yo. Charmander tonight. That was actually going to be my question as to what should I hunt tonight, eh? I was going to ask tonight if I must hunt Dratini or Charmander, but I guess you answered that for me. Let me connect that to my Twitch quickly. We need the black and red. And when you Mega Evolve Charizard Y, the not Dragon one, he becomes red and black too. I forgot to connect my TikTok, so let me do that quick. But you know what's the best part about shiny hunting Charmander? Is that you get to run into these random alphas as well. So it's like good. Shine for me, please. Let me just connect to my live on TikTok quickly. Here we go. Dude, trust me, you don't want to do this. Trust me, buddy. Trust me, buddy, you really don't want to do this. You really don't want to do this. Trust me. Can you imagine? We need that black and red. Amen. Only the best colors. Two Roserates. What's the chances of that? I'm not even gonna do the full run around the circle. I'm just gonna check if they are here or not and then reset. But I did also learn that they do spawn at night. So all that time wasted yesterday having to go from night to day was a waste. You know what we should start doing? Is doing an encounter layout. Right? So every time I encounter one and it's not shiny, I add it to the list. Squirtle, then Charmander. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Oh, by the way, so the stream ended yesterday, right? So I reset and look what I found. Just as the stream ended yesterday. What is the chances of that? Literally, the stream ended. Okay, I paused the game. I came back to here to save for today. Then I heard the shiny sounds go pling. And it was a Totodile. Like, out of all things that could possibly happen, it was that. I would really like a Malamar and a Dragalge. That's Malamar. And Dragalge is that thing. I would love these two as shinies. So, and obviously you. And you. There's a lot I would like shiny here. So my odds of getting something I want is extremely high. There's a Totodile. The odds of me getting something I want is very high. You had a good day today? Yes. So, I can't say what happened today for something, but you'll find out soon. Um, and with work-wise, the project that I messed up yesterday, I was the only person who could redeem it. So, I ended up doing the same project again, but I killed it this time. So I'm very happy. Um, Dark Knight says, "Are you enjoying this game?" Yes, I am. I love shiny hunting. So, oh, I thought that was Alpha Shiny again. You know what I need to do? I need to sort out my boxes. I would show you what it looks like, but you're gonna cry. What time do I finish work? At around 5 o'clock, 5, 6 o'clock. Um, and then depending on the day, I will either like shower and get done and then set up my thumbnail and stuff for stream. And if it's a non-stream day, like a Tuesday, I'll edit my clips. And if it's any other day, so Thursday and Sunday, those are times I spend with my wife and stuff. This is a de-stressor, dude. It really is. Like, before I go to bed, right? I can just sit with my Switch and shiny hunt, or let's be honest, we all did this as kids with our Game Boys and stuff. Sit on the toilet and play Pokemon. Best experience ever. Who's done that before? 2 Charmanders and no shiny. Shame on you guys. You have? Then you know you're a legend. There's just something so nice about going on holiday and playing Pokemon. Or playing on the toilet. Or playing in your bed before you sleep, you know? But there are certain games you can't play like while trying to de-stress portably, like Hollow Knight. Oof, you die so much more. So much more. What's your de-stresses? So like you had a rough day, or you have time to relax. What do you do to de-stress? That's not anyone specific, it's everyone. Anime or paint? Well, I know you love anime, and I love seeing your War Machine. It's my War Machine. Space Marine figures, I believe. Basically, I like seeing people do what they're passionate about. I don't care what it is. TikTok? That's a odd de-stressor. But I find myself on TikTok more than I should lately. But it contains a lot of my de-stress activities. So on my TikTok, I'm seeing Pokemon stuff. I'm seeing anime. I'm seeing religious videos. And that's like my go-tos, you know? So TikTok is really helpful with that. Plus, it's one of the platforms I stream on and upload clips to. I also like supporting my favorite Twitch streamer. Also, you watch Amaranth when you're bored. Bum, 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 bum. But there's a good honest question. Who is your favorite streamers? You. No, but on a serious note, not like, oh, he's my friend, so I have to say him. For me, it's a dude called Alchicate. And in a full circle moment, not only did he start following me, he also raids me sometimes. Which is cool. Because I watched him a lot, and he's one of the reasons I wanted to stream Street Fighter specifically, because he's a Street Fighter streamer. And in a full circle moment, he now follows me and stuff. We're even friends on Facebook now. I'm serious, and so is my wife. Ah, tell your right hand I say hello, but don't tell your left hand. You left-handed? Me too, dude. Are you serious though? Like you right with your left hand? Because I do too. The sun is getting low. I wonder if we should try something. No, not yet, not yet. Technically, I'm ambidextrous. So let me explain my story. So I was right-handed as a child. I wrote with my right hand, I drew with my right hand. That's my dominant hand. And so, me and my brother were wrestling, you know, WWE and all that. And so, while we were wrestling, he threw me on the bed, like a normal big brother does. And I was laying on my stomach. So my arm was like palm down. And he pulled out Rob Van Dam's Rolling Thunder. So imagine a boy that's 7 years older than you when you are 7 years old. So he was 14, I was 7. So he did Rob Van Dam's Rolling Thunder and basically jumped with his back on my arm with palm down. We all heard a loud crack and I felt no pain at first. And immediately you think, oh, the bed must have broken. So I lift my arm and I see this thing sticking out and I'm like, oh cool, this is the part where I cry now. And I cried, it was so sore. Then I had to get the cast on my arm and everything. And then I was kind of forced to use my left hand. And so eventually the cast came off. But at that point I could write just as neat with both hands. That's why I say I'm ambidextrous. Even though it's self-taught. And I just stuck with my left hand, eh? So now I'm fully left-handed. Hey Kiwi, thank you so much for liking the live. How are you doing on this? It's Wednesday, right? Beautiful Wednesday. Wednesday. I love Wednesdays because from Wednesday the week just shoots ahead. Let's do one run around this way. I think every 5 no shiny Charmanders we run around this way. Just to ease the mind a bit. I mean, we did get the shiny Gardevoir this way. Get across Crocodile. You're terrible with both hands? Your painted figures say elsewise. Because the amount of detail and carefulness you need with those, especially the miniature ones, is quite ridiculous. So give yourself some credit, my dude. One of my favorite TikTokers to watch, she was in an accident as a child and she lost both her hands. So she essentially goes through life with her feet and she shows how she does like all the tasks a normal person would do. But she draws and types with her feet. She plays PC games and everything like that. That's so cool. Lal, my dude, how you doing? How'd the tournament go? It's actually open on my screen here, I just forgot. But it seems like it's finished. Or did mine just stop? Let me check. Lost to World 3-1. World's been labbing, hey? I low-key think in World Warrior 5, he's going to surprise people. And is it done now, or is it like still in progress? Oh, they're doing grand finals as we speak. Let's see. How do I do this again? Elgato. Pop. There we go. Let's put some audio on this. That's so ironic because World also has an extremely good cami.
One round away.
Is it over already, chat? Oh,
Everything just connecting for noobs right now. Uncle Weezy down to the last 50% of his life. Oh, the perfect
that's
timing
GG's.
on the overhead set.
Oh, he dropped it.
This is one confirming to level 3 GG's. Oh,
2 drops. Ooh. Uh-oh.
one chance left for Uncle Weezy.
And that's GG's. You hate to see it. So how ready are you for World Warrior on Saturday? I haven't played the game in a minute because after seeing the balance patches and that nothing changed, I lost complete interest in the game. When you're gonna get back? I have to eventually. So my spot for regionals is pretty much guaranteed at this point. The worst that can happen is I still land in top 8, so I'm not too concerned. So after World Warrior 5, I will probably get back into it. I was speaking to Mark, I was speaking to Hurricane about things I could improve on, and that's when the labbing will start, I guess. But because there was no changes in the balance patches, you're not interested in the game. It's been like in the same state for so long, you know? But then again, you play JP, so you get new combos every day. Pum, pum. But I will get back into it soon. Why do you miss me? Do you miss me, Lao? I'm gonna need at least top 5 and top 6. Well, like I said, it's a good thing I'm not in it this time. That means at least it's one less strong player to worry about. Because you and I are pretty much at a similar level. Like each set we play, you don't know who's gonna win. You can win one, I can win one. Still waiting for the first to 50. I'm not even sure if I can even do combos at this point. But when last did I play Street Fighter? Let me see. I know I streamed it last week, so it's about at least a week. Let's see. October 15th. So exactly a week ago. Exactly a week ago. But Josie, how you doing? Damn, now my day's made. How you doing on this beautiful Wednesday? What is the time by you, Josie? I'm waiting for the day when I get told Josie's real name. Where this Charmander's at? In fact, the last time I played Street Fighter, I was doing avatar battles with the Josie. Oh, that was so fun. More people need to do Oh man, here's an alpha but not shiny. This would have been so good. Sorry, my English is bad. It's better than you think. What is your main language? Like your home language. Bum, ba-dum, bum. It's good to see you. Hope to see you again in Battle Hub. I'm going to come back to Battle Hub. I won't lie, those Battle Hub matches was the most fun I've had in Street Fighter in a while. I'm born in France, so you speak French. I don't know any French except oui and baguette. Is that racist? Is it racism to say that? Da-da. Did I do a racism? Oui and baguette. Yep, that's it. That's as deep as my French goes. And voulez-vous acheter à l'étoile? But I'll gladly pick up some French if you want to throw some. What are you hunting? I was either gonna hunt Dratini or Charmander, but Scott said I should do Charmander, so that's what I'm doing. And you, Sequeli, where are you in the game? Stop attacking me. Come on, shine for me, please. Voulez-vous acheter à l'étoile? But I do actually have a French name, eh? Bam bam. Ba-da-bum. Bum bum bum. Da-da-da-da. Five, brother, how's it going? Whoa. Why can't I hear myself? Oh, because I was watching a stream and so my Twitch is now playing me. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Damn, I hate my own voice. Bum 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 bum. thank you so much for the resub 5. I watched the last bit of the tournament with Will and Noodles. It was tight. It was 3-0, but it was tight. It's gonna be a very interesting World Warrior on Saturday. I found a shiny Staryu last night. I'm still trying to get rank X. I got destroyed. How did you get destroyed? Oh, shiny! I got too excited there, sorry. Check it out. Wow, beautiful. Maybe if I do this. And then I turn around. Ta-da! We're back to back. Look at that. Which ball do we use? The great ball's blue. Let's do great ball. Now watch it run away. Oh, we got it in the nice color. That's a dope Staryu. I need to get that shiny. You see, Sequela, you just join, and boom. How do you get 2 Master Balls? So, you get 1 Master Ball in the story, right? And then you get another one for doing this research. So the research is optional, and the reward for reaching level 49 is a Master Ball, and then you get 1 in the game. And that's how you get 2. I will never use it though, like I never use Master Balls. Oh! Dude, what is happening? Back-to-back shinies? Look at this beast. And it's alpha as well. What the heck? Sequela, you need to stay with me, dude. You are my good luck charm. Okay, firstly we need to get rid of this alpha here. Need to get rid of you. Oh, okay, good. Whew. I thought I knocked out him as well. Let's go with my repeat ball. Oh, we got it. Wow, alpha shiny and back-to-back shinies. Sequela, please stay with me. Let's see, don't know what this guy's doing here. He has 4 perfect IVs. That's actually crazy. What do we... Okay, we have to name it Sequela because he just joined. And this happened. Beautiful. Alright, that makes sense. He deserves it. That was actually crazy, not gonna lie. 2 back-to-back shinies. And that was one I needed, so... Maybe before I reset, let me do 1 circle around and see if I find another. Why couldn't you shine? Let's tic-tac-toe it. Good luck with the rest of your stream. I'm writing tomorrow. What you writing? Oh yes, Scott, good point. I got 3 in a row. Don't worry, I'm gonna join you soon, Lau. I want to start studying again, but I'm not gonna do a full bachelor's degree like last time or postgraduate. What I want to do is I want to get a degree in like coding and building websites. And then I want to start building my own websites as freelancing. Economic management sciences. Some people find it very exciting. So in case you're wondering, oh wait, I have to go back to Charmander. Hello, I know you're gonna do well. And remember, if you come across a question you can't answer, use amnesia, it will come back. And then teabag your teacher. Approved. Are you playing this through an emulator? I'm playing it through my phone. I'm using my phone. It sounds interesting. I got in trouble with my teacher for doing some hectic things. I once threw my bag at the teacher, and I once got in trouble because I got in a fight in grade 9 with my friend of mine. We got into a fight, and our teacher tried to stop us, right? And so I kind of pushed my teacher, and he fell over a chair and landed on his back. And then I got 2 Saturday detentions and 2 normal detentions. And they told me if I miss one of those detention classes, I have to go for a year. Oh, it sucked, man. I was so aggressive as a child, not gonna lie. Like, I was always in fights, I was very naughty. All that stuff. I'm writing two papers, one for 50 marks, one for 70 marks. At least after the day you can relax, you know? You know it's over with. But grade 9 and grade 11 are the most difficult grades. But you'll be fine. Look here now. I only pulled myself towards myself in grade 10. But before grade 10 it was a toss-up, eh? It was a toss-up. I used to get detention for the most stupid reasons. But looking back at it now, as an adult, I wouldn't have tolerated myself. So shout out to my teachers. How are you in school? Are you well behaved? And you know what's funny, right? Even after all of that, I ended up becoming the leader at our Christian Union thing at school. So we had like, you know how people get chess clubs and all these weird clubs like Glee and all that stuff? We had one called the Christian Union Club. And it happened like every second break, like twice a week or something. So I was in the restroom. Another shiny and answered the question. Check here, this is because of you. A shiny alpha. And I named it Sequele out of respect. And he has 4 perfect IVs. And he's EV trained in special defense for some reason. How? This is amazing. So basically he has 5 best stats. I talk, but I'm not a troublemaker. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. His nature lacks nature. So up in defense, minus special defense. On Final World Warrior Week. Nah, that's the option select wall. That's the option select. That's a kick-ass Pokemon. I tell you what, Sequele, if you want it, you can have it. Or better yet, I think I have an alpha of the pre-evolve form. Let me check. What's it called? Pancham. Where's my shiny Pancham? Oh, I must have evolved it. If you want it, you can have it. Well, I want you to win this World Warrior, eh? I'm not joking. I want Lal and Juju to do good because they're up there. But I want you to win it. And I'm free for most of the day except the evening. So if you're gonna verse someone in Cape Town, let me know. I will drive to their house and pull their internet cable. Like if you're versing Apollo, I will drive to Retreat, pull the plug. You're versing Sunny, I will drive to Retreat also and pull the plug. Just let me know. I will take it. It won't listen to you, but you can take it. So you'll only English. You'll only be able to use it like when you're close to the very end of the game. But I do have plenty of other shinies if you want to look at those. Star Platinum is back. How are you doing, Betty? I need at least top 4. And that's very doable, hey? So there's Noodles, which for some reason only does well in the last 2 World Warriors, but before that places like 30. But now Jab is in, Hurricane is in, and Mark is in. And let's be honest, them alongside Chooks is like the best players we have. Got the shiny Charmander yet? Nope, but we are looking. Although I did find 2 shinies today. Where's all the Charmanders at? Shine. You can definitely make top 4. Thank you, Patty, for the likes. Do you prefer if I say Patty? Or if I say Star Platinum? Or just Plat? I think Plat is cool. What do you prefer? The thing is, right, it's going to be difficult with Hurricane in the tournament because of the connection. For some reason, it was like 200 ping. Yes, Scott, Talibi has it. I believe in you. You can just say Plat or Star, I don't really mind. Okay, then I will say Ree for Barry. What's up, Ree? Kidding. Bull, smart Bull. Well, who are the people you want to avoid? So you can make top 4 with avoiding a few people. Is there anyone you don't want to verse? Is even Africa? Yes. He was working abroad, but he recently moved back. Technically, he's not allowed to enter World Warrior because... Oh no, a lie, he can, because he waited 6 months. So for example, if you want to enter the UK World Warrior, right? Then you can't enter whatever World Warrior you located in for 6 months. But I'm not gonna lie, he will probably, with first or second place. I think he seeds top 4. We'll get 45 plus 50, which is 95. And 95 would be tied with Ren, but because he had a higher placement, he will get pushed to 4th place in the winner's bracket, even if he doesn't win, which is crazy. It's crazy to consider. Thank you, Plat, for pushing for that 1,000 likes on TikTok. It is always appreciated. How was your day, by the way? Like, I know that Wall has been labbing for Mark. So if he gets Mark in like top 8, I think he could win and make 5th place at least. Because if he gets knocked out, he'll get pushed to 3rd from there or something. Or if he gets knocked out from there, he gets 5th. I don't know. I just know that it's going to be a bloodbath of a tournament. So, Queda, you also top 8, right? Let me check quickly. Let's go to my Twitters. Let's see. I think I shared it. Oh, why am I doing there? Let's go. Yeah. Here we go. So here's the current points. Yeah, so 5th, 6th, and 7th place is a toss-up. Anybody can get those places. Anyone can get those places. Dun, 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 dun. And yours? Mine was good. I got to redeem myself. Wait, camera. Camera? Why did you go? Here we go. I'm loving this on PC. I'm glad you are. How far are you in the game? Blog face. That's such a weird name to say. So Hurricane's at 50 points. And let's be honest, he's guaranteed to make at least top 8. At least. So with 50 plus 20 points, he's going to be in the top 8 running already. So it's guaranteed he's going to make it. But how far he makes it's another question. It's going to be interesting. What is the first Pokemon game I should get? I think a good game for beginners who also want a lot of content is Pokemon Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 is amazing. But if you want to play from the beginning, you can do that too. So when I was young, I started from the beginning games, like Red, Blue, then Yellow and all that stuff. So I've played it my whole life, but if I were to recommend a good experience for a first-time user, I would say Sword and Shield is... Oh, another one! Another Alpha Shiny. What? Dude. What is life? Let's see. Look at the camera. What pose can we do? No, don't run away. Come back. The dad pose. Juno, you just hopped on and I found the Alpha Shiny. Let's see if I can do it from this angle before he sees me. Let's do that. Okay, let's do it. What Pokeball do we use? It's purple-ish. I don't want to use a Master Ball. Let's just go with a good old Outer Ball, I guess. These Fortnite emotes? Bro. The thing is, I don't want to kill him. So how do I go about killing this guy without hurting him? Okay, that's one down. That's good. Now we're safe. Please stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. Dude, don't be a dick. Stay in the ball. So when he has those like frustration marks, it means I can't catch him. So I kind of have to survive. Star Plat is coming in great use. Of course, of course. That's a berry buffs. Stay in the ball. I did save though, so I can always just run this back. Dude, stop chasing me, just calm down, please. There we go. Thank goodness. That's another shiny alpha. And the best part is, Alakazam is a trade Pokemon. But now I don't have to train it, trade it, which is amazing. $100 like luck. See, that's all you. That's all you. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. Let's put it in front of you. Beautiful. Hey, buddy, welcome to the team. I'm just gonna use the bathroom quick. Then I'm gonna de-evolve my Gyarados and then Mega Evolve this to see how the Mega Shiny looks. Be right back. Ah, hey Ilmare, you just missed it, man. I just got the Alpha Shiny. There's Fortnite emotes in this, brother. Check how beautiful the shiny is. William, I'm naming this Taffy. Wait. What's your favorite Pokemon, William? The handsome man is back? Where is he? Man, we had crazy shiny luck now. What's your Charizard's name? His name is Fife. No, his name is Fife, yeah. My buddy, Riyadh, he's Fife, so he claimed the Charizard, so there we go. But when I do eventually find the shiny, I wonder what it will be named then. I do love Alakazam. Perfect, we're naming this Alakazam Taffy. And it's an Alpha A, which is extra rare. Look at that beauty. And is okay. 1, 2, 3. He has 3 best IVs. Surprisingly enough, his special attack, which is supposed to be his best, is the weakest. But don't worry, we can always sort that out with a bottle cap. In fact, let's do that quickly. Boxes. Oh, I have to give it to someone, I forgot. Don't worry, I'm gonna bottle cap it. And then it'll max out his special attack. I have sweated for the Emperor today. I don't even want to know what that means. That's a cool name. Oh, Taffy. Taffy is my brother. He's currently on the Twitch chat. Taffy Hilma races hello. Just saying, Taffy, aka William, is a good dude. He just came back from Korea because he taught English in Korea. And he's single. It's Zemanin. Okay, let's kill a few things. And then Mega Evolve it. Actually, let's not kill things here because I need the spawns. So let's go kill stuff here. A girl needs some love in her life. What's the Tyranitar's name? It's unnamed. Tyranitar has no name. You owe me. I do owe you. I owe all of you guys. I'm just trying to get some Mega Energy to quickly evolve in. We are so close to Mega Energy. Oh. It's this is gonna hurt. Oh, that spider's dead. I'm gonna get my friend to join the stream and maybe he will claim it. It sounds like a good deal to me. Okay, perfect, we got it. Here we go, William. You get to see Alpha Alakazam Mega Evolve. 5 spoons, he loves his ice cream. Look how majestic he looks. So majestic. Look at that. Hey, we're doing the same pose. Yes, sir. That's literally my beard. We need pictures for proof. Can I get your brothers now? So, William, my TikTok chat wants your phone number. But I have to warn you, eh? I have to warn you. Taffy is a loving guy. He loves too much. He only shows you good times. But you must like to be treated badly, right? Hey Murambi, how you doing? Mr. PS5? Or did your Wi-Fi crash out again? Murambi, we had insane shiny luck. We got 2 alpha shinies, plus a 3rd shiny, which I can't show because I'm being chased. Stop chasing me, sir, please. Here's the wall for today. So this I got, by the way, for those who were at yesterday's stream. As I ended the stream, I kid you not, I closed the stream, and then this guy appeared. Anyways, I caught this today. Alpha Pangoro and Alpha... Yeah, him. No, they, sorry. Let's put Taffy back. Oh, he's Mega Evolved, I can't. Look at that beauty. He's so big. Let's put him back. The reason I don't want him in my party is because if I'm gonna IV train him, or sorry, EV train him, I don't want him getting bad EVs. Tell him I'm also a bestie. We said no more men who treat me like cool. That's good standards. What's crazy is, like, some girls actually like that. Which always bothered me, like, some girls who call themselves rude words to think it's cool. You know? Weird things like that. But there, Taffy, we have a girl that's interested. Man's independent, he has his license, he's all of the above. I'm actually going to take him out soon. I'll be back on PC in about a month. You know what's going to happen? It's going to be like Goku in the hyperbolic time chamber, Murambi. So you're going to play, you're going to get used to PS5, and then you're going to get back to PC, and it's going to feel like a different game. Like, remember when Goku jumped off of King Kai's planet to go back onto Snake Way, and then he was like, Holophos? That's going to be you. I think you're getting Yelma excited. I think she meant to say Totodile, but she said Tuti, so ik say my net. Why am I talking if you guys can both be in the same chat? Yelma Ray? William says, the first woman in 7 years, the winter is over. Also, Glowing Cloth in the chat. He's also my brother, and he's from the UK, and he has a beautiful British accent. Scott Johanshine is no. Scott used to. You must know he's in competition with your dad. Hectic. No shame. Respectfully, my daddy's too cute. My daddy's too cute. I'm guessing I got to go to Twitch. And so I drop a sub there on Twitch. 33 rand. The game's frame rate looks rock solid. Yeah. I just wish this game was a Switch 2 exclusive, because it's a Nintendo Switch 1 game, which was slightly upscaled for the Switch 2 with a frame rate of 60. I will say that when I do take my Switch to the lounge and I play this game in 4K, it looks so good. But it's held back by being a Switch 1 port, man. Just like Street Fighter 6. If it didn't come out on PS4, it would look so much better. I know that means it probably wouldn't have came to the Switch, but that's more than a happy trade-off for me. Hey Joel, how you doing? If you stay long enough, Joel, and I find a shiny, I will name it Joel. Just for you. Hey, Mr. Inferno himself. How you doing, brother? My favorite Ed player. Me and Ash used to go way back. We used to play Guilty Gear Rev 2 on Discord together. Do you remember those days, Ash? Me, you, it was Francis, whose name was... Oh, his name changes so much. And someone else. Then we would chill on Discord together in the SAFGC group and just play Rev 2 matches. Oh, I love Leo so much. I love mix-up characters now that I think about it. Because I dropped Karin, which was very strong in Street Fighter V for the low-tier Kage. But the clips I have of mixing up people is ridiculous. Oh, wow! Guys, another Alpha Shiny. Joe, I'm naming this after you. What the heck is my luck tonight? Look at that beauty over there. That's an amazing shiny. Let's get out the camera. Let's get a dad pose in. No, don't turn around. I was about to get the coolest shot. Face this way, please. Please turn around for Twitch chat. This way, this way. Why are you eating moss off a wall? Yes, thank you. Okay, so how do we catch this? Which ball do we use? I think the heavy ball is best because it works on heavier Pokemon and is, you know, gold, silver, whatever. Please work. Oh yes, we got him with the proper ball. Let's go. Charmander, please shine for me. And you wait your turn. So I can flirt with your brother, hectic. Dope thumbnail. Oh, you saw my YouTube thumbnail. Do you guys want to see it? Here's my YouTube thumbnail. Just give me a second. Dun, dun. Let me put it here. Let me put my Switch off. Ta-da! There's my thumbnail. So my goal, I wanted to hunt either Dratini or Charmander, but Scott said I should hunt Charmander, so we're doing that. Although my luck has been abysmal with Charmander, but for everything else it's through the roof. Oh, look at that. Stats check. 3 perfect IVs, 2 very good IVs. And it has a jolly nature, which is amazing for Metagross. Hey, another follow. It took you long enough. Thank you, Hilmare. Boom. Go for Dratini because the Mega is fire. I do agree. But Scott initially asked for Charizard, so we're gonna go with that for now. Let's see, where's Metagross site? Where are you? Steelix, Aerodactyl, Aggron, Greninja, Salamence. There we go. Obviously, it's right at the bottom. And I believe we said we're naming this Joel. So let's name it Joel. No, let's name it Cooper. For those of you who don't know, my buddy Joel on the YouTube chat is a wrestler for AWA and a recent champion. Oh, look how beautiful he is. Hello, Cancer. So let's put him away. Let's build some Mega Energy here and Mega Evolve it. Is Joel still in the chat? Because Taffy is talking, but he's being rude. My friend says he will follow you if you have an Umbreon. If I name it ZA1. Well, here we go. Dum bum bum bum. Ta-da! ZA1. The Umbreon. Let's build this Mega Energy nice and quick. Let's get rid of all these spiders. Try to punch a ghost because that always works. Here's a good question for the chat. What is your favorite evolution? What is your favorite evolution? I'm glad you guys found the blur button. Yomare, you new here. You can use your channel points to play music and stuff. It's cool. Okay, we got enough. Let's swap you out. Flareon is the best. We have a Flareon. Splat says Espeon. I know that Ilmare is going to say Leafeon. I looked at the sub button and my bank started crying. Boltong's actually more expensive, surprisingly. Here we go. Shiny Mega Evolution. He a big boy. Damn, he's so big he can't even fit in the camera. Check at that. He's so big he can't fit in the camera. Like actually, he can't fit in the camera. Let's try a picture. My goodness. Water farming, I see you. Oh, that's actually a dope picture. Oh, you evolved. Okay. Well, welcome to the team. I don't have to buy Boltong monthly. No, it's a once-off purchase. Well, you don't have to resub. Resubbing is a separate thing. What's up, Zede? How you doing? Did you see the Umbreon? But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm in such a good space with TikTok right now because my TikTok goal for the year is already met, and my goal was 4,000 followers by the end of December, and I think I'm on 4,100 now, which is crazy. I can't remember what the actual number is, so if someone wants to check, they can. Leafeon is emo though. People like Espeon and probably use dark mode on all their apps. I use dark mode on all my apps. You can't not use dark mode. I love how the game was named after me. I see you. I see you. I have 4,300. Damn. I guess my goal for next year will be 5K. What's your favorite evolution? How about you guys guess? And then I'll tell you. It will probably surprise you. Jolteon, that's a good guess. I will tell you after a few guesses. So Taffy says Glaceon. ZA says it is Jolteon, which is actually my second favorite. I love Jolteon so much. That shiny is like bleh, though. You were close, you were very close. Scott says it's the pink one. Sylveon. It's actually my niece's favorite Pokemon, so I bought her a plush for her birthday. The Sylveon plush, she loves it. And then I gave her my Switch 1. And then I caught a shiny Eevee and traded it to her. She was over the moon. Leafeon, that's not it. My favorite evolution is Flareon. Speaking of Jolteon, there's an alpha. But we don't want non-shinies. Puh. Sis. Espeon is more of a purple though. Right? Oh man. I guess it is pink technically. I love Flareon. Picture this, it's a cold winter day and you snuggling in bed with a Flareon, keeping you warm. Can you get Eternatus? Not in this game. But I do have a shiny Eternatus in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm not having this color fight ahead of Ditto. But Ditto is pink though. I mean, if you watch the anime, you'll realize it is pink. And if you look at the lore of Ditto, right? We're not friends anymore. It's funny that you thought we're actually friends. But let me ask you a question. What color is Mew? Alpha Garchomp, are those rare? They're very rare, but I want the shiny of it. Try catching a shiny Eevee? I definitely plan on it. But Charizard first. What? Scott, the shiny is blue, but what color is normal Mew? US pink, Plat says it's pink, Heal My Ray says it's pink. And if you check the lore of Ditto, Ditto was supposed to be a failed Mew clone. I don't know if you noticed that they're both pink, they're both shinies are blue, they both get transformed, amongst many other things. Hey Shanaz, how you doing? What game am I playing? It's Pokemon Legends ZA. And like ZA said, this game is overhated. I fully agree. Look, basically the internet will pick something, they will hate on it, and then move on. But if you play what you enjoy, you're gonna stay happy. Like, I've never let anyone affect my opinion on something. Is this game beautiful? Yes. Could it use a lot of work? 1000%. But the gameplay is really fun and innovative. The story is good. It's a ton of fun, and ranked is fun. Don't worry, it's normal for the internet to hate stuff. It just comes in phases. Like, look at this now. People hated Sword and Shield when it came out, just like they hated Scarlet and Violet. But now that the fad is over, they're saying, "Oh, it's such a good game. Oh, it's great. I'm gonna go replay it." Ooh, Pal World. That's a controversial take. I played Pal World and I have about 80 hours in it. It's really fun, but it's not for me. But I can at least say I played 80 hours and gave it a proper try, you know? No one hated Arceus though? Oh, a lot of people did. A lot of people did. What are you hunting for? A Charmander. But this is what we found today. We found a... shiny Gardevoir. We found a shiny Alpha Alakazam, a shiny Alpha Metagross, and a shiny Alpha Pangoro. And what I do is, when I do find a shiny, and I'm in the chat with someone, I name it after them. That's why my Alakazam is called Taffy. Do you play TCG Pocket as well? 1000%. It's such a good quick game, you know. But I mostly just pull cards and then close it afterwards. I don't often do rank, but unless there's a good reward for it, like a card or something. But maybe I should do more rank. They ruined Mega Zygarde. But they basically just gave it the super cannon. I think my favorite Zygarde form is the 100% form. It looks a lot better than the Mega, that's for sure. I had a Mega lag. Did I miss something? I won the lotto. You missed it on stream, but I did a backflip. It was really cool. Everyone in the chat saw it, they can confirm. Right, chat? I did a backflip on stream and you missed it. That was so cool. I probably couldn't replicate it again though. So lunch is on you if you won the lotto. Okay, let me be honest here. So, I got paid, right? And as I got paid, after rent and stuff, 10k, bah, straight gone. And that's before deductions. The only lotto you won is my friendship. Yes. Low-key though, we are such good friends. Like, I don't... So Scott and William, so we are good friends. And they know I don't like to talk to people outside of my circle. I like to keep my friend group small, right? But we gelled surprisingly well. It's actually crazy. Where did the 10k go? Oh, that was yesterday. I normally only get like 1,000 likes per stream, or sometimes 0. But I mostly stream on Twitch and YouTube, Shanaz. Not on TikTok. So my main stream is Twitch, and then I restream to YouTube, and TikTok is like my third stream, which is basically a restream of my Twitch. I carried those 10k. Yeah, your fingers needed a well-needed rest yesterday. You and Ilma Ray were crazy. I think Ilma Ray, you were born in... She's 22 years old. She's still a bit wet behind the ears. I wonder if they would do a co-op Pokemon game. Oh, they did before, eh? So if you play the Let's Go games, you could play 2-player, which was really fun. And I believe an update in this game is coming where you and friends can do raids together. I think that's gonna happen in the future for this game, and I'm all for it, eh? Nothing bad, I was just surprised I can hardly talk to people my own age. That's a very long and obscure way of saying you a gold digger. Not gonna lie. I can only talk to men that's older. Just at myself. The raids in this game are really fun. And I'm assuming that you can do them with friends when all the new stuff come, which I'm super excited for. Imagine that we have a stream where I raid with people in the chat, for those who have the game. It could be so fun. My niece's birthday is coming up, so we're getting her this game for Switch 1. And this game looks amazing on Switch 1, by the way. So that's going to be exciting. I will get the game. Yes, then we can play together. Happy early birthday to her. Damn, it's actually not too far from now, eh? So, we're getting her this game, the physical copy, and we're getting it early. So her birthday is the 10th of November, but who wants to wait that long for a new game, right? So, we let her know that it's going to be an early birthday present. And then, yeah. It's going to be so fun. How's life? How's the kids? She's low-key sussing you out. Does he have kids? Life is fine and the kids are distant. A distant thought. I saw just because you came back from Korea, so I thought you meant by distant that they are in Korea still, which would have been hella funny. I have cool stuff to buy myself. To buy us, excuse me. I'm actually taking him for lunch, Hilmare. I'm gonna pick him up and then we're gonna go for lunch together. I want to come for lunch. You know what? Let's plan a boys' lunch. Me, you, well, not you, because you're in the UK, but me, Teffy, Joshua, Challen. I think it's a good idea. Go to Spur and just chill and talk. Maybe we can video call you in, Scott, and then you eat something. Just for the vibes. I was supposed to be there now, I know. Me and Rivka were actually talking about it. But be glad you aren't, because Cape Town is baking hot right now. It's so hot in Cape Town right now. Is this your favorite Pokemon game so far? Nope. So my favorite Pokemon game is Emerald. I love Pokemon Emerald. Scarlet and Violet, when it got the Switch 2 edition, then the game became so good. What else? Sword and Shield was dope. I wasn't a big fan of Gen 6 and 7. But 8 and 9 definitely like worked for me. I loved Legends Arceus because it was so different. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Yeah, Sword and Shield was good. If Sword and Shield gets a Switch 2 upgrade, I will replay it. Because it's weird going from a 60 frame per second Pokemon game back to a 30 frame per second one. It just feels so odd. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Damn, where's all the Charmanders at, dude? Black and White 2 was amazing. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Gen 5 is on par with my love for favorite gen, which is Gen 3. I love doing randomizers of Black and White. If you guys never played a randomized Nuzlocke of a Pokemon game, I highly recommend it. And if you're not comfortable with modding ROMs, I can gladly do it for you. They got to stick up there, what? High maintenance. The first question is, what are your jobs? How much money do you make with foreigners? And straight to the point in the big cities. My favorite Pokemon game will always be Fire Red. I get it, you are a Kanto lover. I've never done a Nuzlocke though. Dude, I will set up the ROM for you and everything. It's so good. So I used to do a playthrough of every game as a randomized Nuzlocke. I haven't done it in a while, but I'll gladly set up some ROMs. 3-way Nuzlocke, ooh, damn. That would be cool though. That would be cool. You also get a versus randomizer, which is fun. It's called a cage lock. Well, they know what they want at least. Pokemon Go 100%, just because I haven't bought anything else. Daffy, please color out, because she has a DS and Bionic wants a DS, but she won't give it to me. How rude. Because I would 1000% stream that. Yeah, but definitely Black 2 and White 2. Well, Black and White is so good. That's also my favorite style of Pokemon, the pixels with the animated like characters and stuff. That's too good. No DS for you? Tell her that. She's so rude. I told her I would pay her for it, but she still said no. And not everyone's gonna offer you a 10 rand. You know what's crazy? The DS is 19 years old. Just think about that for a second. It still feels recent to me, but it's 19 years old. Does that make you feel old, guys? How is the Nintendo DS 19 years old? In what world? Feels like yesterday the Game Boy came out. Let's check the year of that. Um, Game Boy release date. Whoa, that has to be wrong because I wasn't born then. The Game Boy came out in 1989. I was still in my daddy's balls at that time. 90, oh my goodness, 1989. What the heck? I still have a PSP and a PS1. So how old are those? Let's check. Let's see. So, PS1 release date 1994. So I was born. I was exactly 5 months old. And the PSP came out in 2004 in Japan and the rest of the world in 2005. So the PSP is 20 years old. Yo, I was 5 months old when the PS1 came out. I wasn't born for the first one. No! Scott was 8 years old. How crazy is that, eh? Dun, 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 dun. How crazy is that? I can't believe it. Guys, please stop. I feel more grey hairs in my beard. So as you get older, I'm starting to go bald, which is super fun. Like my hairline used to be here, and now it's here. As you can tell, I'm super hyped and excited for it. Yay. And I haven't had any grey hairs in my beard yet. But, I mean in my hair yet, but I have in my beard. When does the DLC come out? That's a good question, eh? Let me check quickly. PLZA DLC release date. September. No, it can't be right. Oh, it's at Plaza. Damn it, autocorrect. Pokemon Legends ZA 2026 comes out next year. My wife's talking in his sleep again. The grey is prevalent. I think we should all just send pictures to one another of our grey hairs. But only the grey hairs on your head. Because otherwise Scott's going to be sending some saucy pictures. Sorry, glowing cloth. So Hilmare, they're my actual friends like in real life. So sometimes I call them by their actual names. Loincloth has the most basic name in the world. It's Scott Smith. Please, Charmander, make my day. Well, my day's already made. I got the shiny Litigiros, which I really want. Hey, Zulu Machine travels. Is it okay if we call Scott Scotty? Ironically, the main character of my favorite movie of all time, his name is Scott. Scotty, beam me up. Let's all get nicknamey today. Let's all get nicknamey. Catch them all. I plan to. Oh, I did already actually. Check here. My Pokédex is complete, so I already caught them all. Now I'm just going for shinies. Scotty doesn't know. Hectic. I should have seen that coming up. So we have Scotty. Let's give Hilmaray a nickname. We haven't actually hopped on Discord together in a minute, eh? Does this game have a Pokemon Gym in a championship? No. But it does have a Royale mode. So your goal is to get to rank Z to A. And then there are like bosses you fight along the way. So it's similar to like meeting the requirements and going for gym badges, I guess. But they tackle it in a unique way, which I much prefer than doing the old school gym battles. What nickname can you give Hilmaray? I can't say Mary because I'm married. Just checking my DMs. Stacy's mom has got it going on. I haven't trimmed in like 4 months. Would you guys like to see William's beautiful beard? Now that's a beard. Check, we are beard bros. Let me put this on. Oh, why is it on sun? There we go. Let me up the brightness. Beard bros. My mic was down the whole time, so you heard none of that. But basically what I said was, Yo Mare, how does your beard? I've been growing mine for 35 years and it's still not there. Oh no. What's the best? What? PP Mibone? What is that? This is on PC now, it's on Switch 1 and 2. So, surprisingly enough for me, I couldn't grow a beard at university. Well, I could grow it, but it was patchy, so I never grew hair here. I never grew hair here. And then, once I got to 21 years old, that's when it started growing there, and I was so happy. So I could start growing a beard. Oh. I would say, with the upgrade of Scarlet and Violet with the Switch 2 edition, I would say that Scarlet and Violet is my favorite Switch Pokemon game, but it's a very close thing with Sword and Shield. But this game is actually really good, despite what people are saying with the graphics and stuff. I mean, it's a game meant for Switch 1, you can't really complain. But that aside, it's really fun. And how about you? My beard is invisible, but my mustache is glorious. Send it and then I'll show the stream. Very 80s of you to make that choice. She's an old soul. Maybe that's why we get along well. But then again, she does have conversations with ChatGPT about what is love, so... Red flag! I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. When I use ChatGPT, I just think of ideas for the like titles in my videos, and then I let it give me different suggestions. Don't air out my trauma, girl. It was your status. It was your actual status. I came to your YouTube chat to say hi. I'm glad your wrestling career is doing well. It's doing real well, hey? He actually came on my stream more than once, and he brought his title. So technically, I was also the champion for a bit. Haters gonna hate. So technically, I did snatch the title from him for a bit. Then I retired champion and gave it back. I've been setting up my own chatbot. The learning curve, front and back end to make them talk. It's a fun little project. Learning a lot of code again. I'm gonna start doing some coding stuff for websites. I'm super excited. The people who can see my status are trust and know about my trauma. Trauma is actually one of my more favorite things to talk about. Because everyone has trauma, right? And it's kind of refreshing to know that not only your life is terrible at times, as sad as that sounds, you sort of get comfort in knowing that other people are also having a bad time. I miss my web development job. Bionic gave me trauma with videos on WhatsApp before he found Jesus. I like Christian Andre. Dude, I was wild, I'm not gonna lie. Those were the jokes I used to make. I cringe now that I think about it. Hey, Plat, welcome back. If you talk about your own as well, ain't no way I'm laying on the couch and crying. Look at you thinking it's gonna be free. Fable. Aegis Slash. Starplet isn't full health. You're right, you're right. I use a max potion just for you. He was putting in the work. Taking down alphas and so forth. If he's licensed, my medical aid can pay him. But can your medical aid pay Biltong though? I don't care how much it costs, right? If there was a medical aid that covered over-the-counter snacks, dude, I charge it energy drinks. This is a pretty good flavor. This is a pretty good flavor. It's the oh, that's bright. This one, it's the Ultra Golden Pineapple. This one tastes so good. Speaking of watermelon, um, so my father-in-law, he works with transporting fruit across the country. So he gets the best, most juiciest, biggest watermelons from Uppington, and he gives them to us for free. And I promise you, it's the best watermelons you'll ever taste. It's so sweet. You never tried Monster? Scott, it's so good. I don't really feel the energy anymore. Like, I can drink this now, end stream and go to bed. Which is probably a bad sign for me to stop. But it's so good. But if they made a Monster non-energy drink, but just for the flavor, I would probably buy that. Because I'm not drinking this for the energy. It just tastes so good. You know? So if they made a juice, a Monster juice that tasted the same, then do you have a shiny Bulbasaur? Nope. But Bulbasaur is a wild roaming Pokemon here, so as long as I hunt Charmander, there's a small chance that Bulbasaur could shine. That's why hunting Charmander is so good, because you can get a bunch of random stuff. Whereas with Dratini, that's the only option you get. I'd buy that. No caffeine Monster. It's a dream. It's a dream. Because like I said, I don't drink it for the energy. I just like how it tastes. Am I addicted? In Korea, an option in some shops was espresso shot with white Monster. Espresso shot with white Monster. That sounds beautiful. I stayed awake long enough to keep my fellow sleep paralysis demon home. He's like, bro, I gotta work, man. I only really have Red Bull when I have a bad night's sleep. But Red Bull, it doesn't taste as good. Like my sister-in-law, her go-to energy drink is Red Bull. So sometimes she'll buy me one, which is so sweet. I like the taste of Red Bull. I think I'll put it this way. I love the taste of Red Bull till I tasted other options. Till I tasted other options. The rich people in this chat, if they can afford Red Bull and Monster. Look who's talking. So, at one point, Scott, you played Pokemon Go. You know how expensive that game can get. And this girl had over 20,000 Pokepoints. Do you know how much money that costs? And she says, we rich. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep. And I pray that the Lord protects your dreams and your thoughts. It's always a pleasure having you in chat. And let your fingers rest, they deserve it. I love of Score and Switch. I tried Switch once because my sister said it's nice. So she said I think it's called Bubblegum or something. That one. Right? So I bought it and it tasted so bad. I don't know if I should try other switches, but that was disgusting. Autocorrect. So TikTok was messing you around this morning, and now your keyboard is messing you up. Surveys for Google. Oh, I also do the surveys. Yeah, so Score and Switch is like cheaper alternatives. It's like cheaper alternatives. They're still good, don't get me wrong. Like for me personally, I would rather drink a Score than drink a Red Bull. So I'm technically broke. Uh-huh. What she's basically doing is showing off a Rolex on her arm and saying, you know what? You see this Rolex? But I'm still broke. Pull up in a Mercedes, but I'm still broke. You have bad luck with shinies, don't you? I will open the game for like the first time in who knows how long, and then just be like, oh, cool, a shiny. They should add a shiny charm to Pokemon Go. If you want to do something really cool, if you trade me a shiny or anything, any Pokemon from Pokemon Go, I can take it from there to my thing and then put it in any of these games. So if you, for example, sent me a shiny Leafeon, I can put it in this game, and this game. And you can see it run around with me from your phone, by the way. I see now that Chikorita swinging a leaf back and forth. It's because when I started the game, right, everyone kept asking me, which starter did you choose? Which starter did you choose? So I figured if I put Chikorita at the bottom, they would stop asking. And it worked. She's hitting us with a, I wave my hair back and forth. Who remembers that song? I'm gonna trade you my Leafeon because I want to see this. Does that mean I have to send you my home address? Is that shiny? Nope. Oh, that's why I said Dave back and forth. I think my shiny luck is at a drought at this point. I can do it on stream if you want. I choose Totodile, by the way. Oh, because you swing both ways. No, Totodile is so cute. I was going to start with Totodile, right? But I saw online that everybody was choosing Totodile, and that made me switch to Chikorita. I'm not trying to be against the masses or anything. I just thought it would be interesting. already know the reason? Psh, no, I don't. But let me know if you want to do the Leafeon thing. And give it a nickname as well. But you'd also need Pokemon Home. No, actually you don't need it. You don't need it. Just fire for leaf daar or nee. Well, if it's any consolation, I'm a big fan of it too. I'm more of a Totodile fan than I am of an Onix. Or a Wurmple, depending whether it's cold or hot. Oh, I hope you guys catch that. Genuinely. I'll do the Leafeon thing. Okay, cool. So I want to send you my... I'll not say this nicely. You can quickly pop in. Let's see. Touch. Cause you know together we golden. You know together we golden. Shining like I'm born to be. Okay, I sent it to you. So let me know when you're ready. And then we can do the trade and we can work from there. I'm keeping my WhatsApp open so I don't miss it. So let me know when you... Yeah. Oh, I have to update the app. 2 seconds. Don't you hate it when you open Pokemon Go and then you realize, hey, I still need to update the app. Especially when you leave the house and then you open the game. So what we're about to do is do a trade with Hilma Ray for her Leafeon. Then I'm going to send the Leafeon to my home. From my home, I'm going to take it to this. And then from here, I'll send it to a game. We're going up. As you know, together we golden. Oh, remember last stream when I played those Pokemon fights? The anime fights? YouTube did nail that video. I got claims from the Pokemon companies and stuff. It was crazy. So I came to a consolation of no striking and just remove that parts, like edit out of my stream. But how crazy is that? I showed you guys 2 short clips of the anime and they were ready to strike my channel down. We're going up. Now she knows where I live. Maybe I don't live here. Maybe I'm at a friend's house. You'll never know. This is actually Taffy's address I sent you. Because me and Taffy are together right now. He's actually behind me on the couch, rubbing my back. It feels so good. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but no, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Come on, app. Yo, Pokemon Go downloads so slow off the Samsung store, but in the Play Store it's like, ah. The couch buddy. Every superhero needs a couch guy. Like Batman has Albert, Spider-Man has people he kills, Alfred. What did I say? Like, it's dope to have a chair guy, but if I was, I'm gonna say if I were a superhero, so I don't give away my true identity, but if I was one, I wouldn't tell anyone because they would be in danger. Imagine they knew, like if I was a superhero, right? And then they find out, oh wait, Glowing Cloth knows him personally, and they come attack you. And even with my suit, you know how long it would take to fly there. I mean, sorry, I'm not a superhero. Ba, 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 ba. If you were a superhero, though, what powers would you want? I would probably go with teleportation. No, I lie. I would be able to control time because technically that is teleporting. If I stop time and go somewhere and resume it. So that's my option. I think you need to switch to the Dratini. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Working on getting... Oh, maybe I can help you with that. 2 seconds. How do I do this again? Oh, it's been so long. Well, I'll let you figure that out because I forgot how. Let's open split screen. Cool. Okay, cool. Maybe log into the game while I switch to Dertini. Shape-shifting for me so I can pretend to be anyone. But here's the thing though, right? It's very suspect if you don't act like him. You know what I mean? So like for example, if you shapeshift into my wife and I know my wife, I will instantly pick up like this, something's wrong. But if you were to shapeshift into William though, I wouldn't care. I could high five myself. Oh, I wasn't thinking about high fiving. Just doing a trade, 2 seconds. Oh no. Not that one. Oh, I can't do that one either. I want my Mew though. The Mewtwo. Well, that's a million Stardust we'll never get back. Bum, bum, bum. I pressed ready, it's your turn. So this is how this is how the Dratini hunt works. You see it there? So I have to run back about this bridge so it despawns. Then I have to run over the bridge so it respawns. And I have to keep doing this until a shiny appears. What were the IVs like, by the way? Okay, so for context, let me show you how this works. So here's the Leafeon that she just sent me, okay? So now what I have to do is... Oh, I have an egg hatching. Get out of here, Meowth. So I have to go to Pokemon Home. So I'll take the Leafeon she sent me and transport it. So this is Hilma Ray's Leafeon. So now it says it's been sent to Pokemon Home, right? So now we come to Pokemon Home. Take note, this is the exact one she just sent me. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. Okay. So we come here. So here's the Leafeon that she sent me on Pokemon Go. Okay. So now we receive it. I have no Stardust, but worth it. Oh, you'll get it back. I'm not like one of those people that hoards it. Okay, so now we have a Leafeon in my home. So we go to... Let's say I choose Scarlet, right? So now we have to find that Leafeon. Here's it. So here's the Leafeon that she sent me. You can still see it's caught in the Great Ball. Right? Still caught in the Great Ball. Yeah, dude, Leafeon's traveling dimensions and worlds here. Okay. Now we open Scarlet. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Big stuff for a small cat thing. I don't care for Stardust. Keelan bought me the deluxe pass. Why doesn't he buy me things? Bloody cheek. And last but not least, here's the Leafeon. Let's go to a safer place first. We do not want to be here. I forgot how to play this game. Oh, screenshot. How do you open the map? There we go. Let's go to a safe place like here. There's a lot of Torchics. Oh, I was hatching Torchics till I got the shiny for my niece. And here we go. Here's the exact Leafeon you just sent me. Here's your Leafeon, by the way. And you can see It is still caught in the Great Ball that you caught it in. It's still level 10. And it says here, it seems to have traveled across space and time from Pokemon Go. So here's the exact Leafeon you just sent me. How cool is that? Let's actually name it. There we go. Oh, it's sleeping. How'd you open my selfie stick again? Oh, sorry, I woke you up. I'm so sorry. Ain't she a dime, though? Let's go take a picture together. Let's have a picnic. Actually, let's do this. Let's take you out temporarily. There we go. And I can look at that. You can, for example, throw a ball and she can play with it. Look how she plays with the ball. Let me get the ball and throw it here. Oh yes, let's play soccer. Let's play soccer. You take the ball. Oh, how can I kick it? There we go. Look at my dribbling skills. Look at your dribbling skills. Isn't she the cutest? I can also wash her, I believe. Here we go. So I can wash her. Look how happy she gets when you wash her. And then we rinse her off. Look how happy she is. And that's how you can take Pokemon all the way from Pokemon Go to the main series games. Let's back up and go. I don't know why I did that. How cool was the fact that you could wash it, play soccer with it, and all that stuff? Walk around with it. I'll give you the DS for this game. Deal. Deal. My favorite mechanic is doing a Naruto jutsu to make a picnic table. Dude, I love it when games have those pocket dimensions. Like, check my satchel. The small thing on my butt, right? Check the small thing on my butt. That's my bag. And in that exact bag, I have 119 max potions. I got over 1,000 Pokeballs. All that stuff in a small little backpack. My heart has never been this happy before. I feel like crying because she's adorable. And the cool part is, right? Once it's in my Pokemon home, I can take it to this game, I can take it to this game, I can take it to this game, I can take it to this game. And later in the year, I can take it to this game. So, for example, you can play 7 different Pokemon games and have that exact same Leafeon with you at all times. That's why people love Pokemon. It may not be the best visual game, But the fact that you can do stuff like that, it really makes you lock in, you know? Like my Blaziken came all the way from Pokemon Emerald. It's been the champion in several regions. And it makes you sort of have like a special connection with it, man. Must I clip it and send you the video of me playing with it, Ilmare? Where's my phone? Yes, please, I will do. It takes a bit of time, but I'll do it. Let's make a mental time step. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes. And that is when I did it. But how cool was it though that you can take it from your phone all the way up to here? Yeah, I saw the same thing, Sequele, but there's a lot of time before it becomes available, so maybe they'll fix it. Or at least I hope so. I saw they said it's a one-way trip, and that will be very sad because my Blaziken has been Dynamaxed, terrestrialized, but never Mega Evolved, and I would love to add that to his repertoire. But if it's a one-way trip, I'm never sending it. I mean, how difficult could it be, right? Because you have all the metadata of it. The only difference is the moves don't have PP and the moves change. So if you send it back, just make sure that the moves length becomes changed, and that's it. It was so cool. I want this game. No one did. Ah, I fell. Oh, phew. Parkour. Just imagine all the games you could play with Leafy on. And you can't do that on your DS. Not from your Pokemon Go account. Just saying, XCManet. By the way, is your DS modded or is it original hardware? Because if I do buy a DS, it's gonna have, it must have Pokemon Bank and be unmodded. You need the blurb that has SpongeBob saying I need it. Maybe I can add it quick for after stream. Would you guys like to see my new animated part for when someone subscribes? I must still upload it to Twitch and clip it actually, but I can show you what happens if you want to see it. There's a couple of things I want to do to my channel to improve it because it's starting to do well now. So I'm gonna learn how to animate my emotes. I'm going to start doing that. I'm adding a spray can emote for Street Fighter. And I may use animated stuff of me for like subs, likes, follows, just to build a bit, you know. Someone said I must check my YouTube. Oh no, is something happening? Something happening to my YouTube? Oh, I got 1,180 subs. Let's go. I might get to 1,200 before the end of this year. Animation sounds like a fun thing to explore. Yes, dude, I'm going to use a sprite that you bought me. So I'm going to use that to learn how to do animated pixel art. Because someone actually asked me, based on my emotes, if you check the emotes on Twitch, if I can do some for them. They wanted to pay and everything. And I said, you can either do that, or you can wait a bit and I can learn how to do animated ones. And they said it's worth the wait, so... I'm not sure you can check yourself. Damn. But you'd know if you modded it or not. So if you guys on Twitch check the emotes for my channel, right? Then I am the storm that is approaching. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. My AI bot says, you said yourself you need this game and now you're spreading that energy with a gifted sub. That's the kind of vibe that makes dreams come true. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. When I said I will show you guys, I meant that it must still be edited, but thank you for that. It takes me up to 34 subs. It's never been this high before, so you just made history on my channel. Shout outs to you. That's for my baby, it's worth it, and all the money I have left. We all know you're rich, no need to pretend. But thank you, I genuinely appreciate it. I'll buy you a piece of biltong from my favorite butcher in Cape Town. But, little warning, it might ruin biltong for you. There's this very specific butcher I go to in Pelican Park that makes the biltong there, and it's so good. Like no other place compares to me in Cape Town. I am rich and I love support. It's not in money. I mean, that's good. That's good. I prefer that kind of rich over money. Because a lot of people I spoke to who came from money, like, okay, let me first give a bit of background story. So, there's this people that's leading a thing at our church about our mission and stuff. And they came from money. I mean, they never worked. They had millions. They would go on holidays like Greece, Paris, all that stuff. They had nice cars, nice watches. And they said they felt empty. And they got rid of all that stuff. Donated to charities and moved to South Africa. They're French. And they did it because their life felt empty with all the money, and they gave their life to the Lord, and now they're traveling the world on a mission. They live on donations, but they are so spiritually strong, and they are so happy. So I wouldn't want to be rich like that, because you'll find a lot of time people say that it's not as fulfilling as you think, you know? Personally, I would love to experience it myself, but yeah. I just want to hang out and not have to worry about going shopping or putting in petrol. I've seen people with money and I don't care much for it. Yep, that's the truth. You know what's funny? I told myself, when I get paid, I'm not going to spend my money this month. And the first thing I did was bought Rivka flowers. Would you guys like to see it? I went to Woolworths and I saw these flowers that made me think of her. So I bought it. In fact, let me fetch it quick. Let me fetch it quick. Be right back. Dun, 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 dun. I'm all the way in the lounge and my headphones still reach. So I was at Woolworths buying some like porridge and all that kind of stuff. And I saw these and I thought of Rivka. So check these out. Beautiful red, my favorite color. It's ironic that one of my favorite things made me think of my favorite person. I've worked in billionaires' mansions. I've put seats in private cinemas. They have wild ways of spending money because they can. He did buy us every 2 liter because we forgot to ask what we wanted. Are there more men like you? Yes, Taffy is one of them. Beautiful, right? Shame she was so happy. We put it down here and I'll take it back to the lounge off the stream. But it's nice to just surprise with flowers and stuff every now and then, you know? Ironic bionic. I had rich friends in school and I looked at them like they're crazy more than once. I'm so jealous of who's Rafi? Those are so nice. They are. It's nice to just let people know you're thinking of them, you know? Like sometimes I'll reach out to an old friend and just send a voice note to say, you know what? It's been a while. How you doing? I'm thinking of you. How's life? And that goes a long way because you can straight up just end up making someone's day. Like, that will be my challenge for you guys today. Send someone you haven't spoken to in a long time a message. Just check up on them. I have dyslexia. No, you don't have dyslexia. You can't spell. It's R-I-F. Rafiki. I'm married to Rafiki. I think Scott is also dyslexic, right? Wanna sick my duck. Hey, team dyslexia in the building. If I don't talk to them, I don't like them. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like, there are some people I don't talk to, and it's for a very valid reason. Like, there were people that's in my life that aren't in my life. I don't have beef for them, but it doesn't mean I'm going to be all buddy and reciprocate. But sometimes life gets busy, you know, and you have friends that maybe you just got too busy for. Like my friend Robin and I, we are best friends since primary school. We're at each other's weddings. Like, we have been best friends for years. And she's married, I'm married, and sometimes life gets busy, man, so we don't check up on each other. So her mom got diagnosed with cancer and she cut her hair and stuff. And I felt so out of the loop and detached. So I reached out and now we're talking later again. Like, I was at the hospital today and I saw a friend I used to take train with years ago. And it was so nice catching up. You are different though, I just get antisocial. I wouldn't say I'm different. I just know I have X amount of energy and I choose where I want to push it or who I want to push it on. I have mates that only text once a month. Yeah, that's it. Those are the good friends. Like me and Joe. So me and Joe were friends since we were 2 years old. I kid you not. Our parents bought houses next to each other. And me and Joel were on kid dates from 2 years old. Um, from 4 years old till high school, we played by each other. We played games. We played Xbox. We played out. We went on holidays. We went swimming. We did a bunch of stuff. Um, and then obviously we both became adults. We went different parts in life. I went to study. He did his own thing. Um, and even though we didn't talk as much, the bond never changed. And now he pops into my house every now and then. We have supper. We had pizza last time. And we still talk. And that's the kind of friendships I like. For example, um, me and Gloincloth and Taffy, and like we're in a group together, right? We don't always talk or whatever, but when we do talk, it's like nothing changed. I'm off to bed. Speak to you later. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for popping in, my dude. And when you get back on Monday, Monster Hunter. It's happening. Then they can all hear your sweet, beautiful British voice. Childish behavior, Tala. But then again, who am I to say what's childish and what isn't childish? I'm literally playing Pokemon. A game for kids. Sleep well, Scott. I pray that the Lord protects your dreams and your thoughts. Stay as wonderful as you are, and if I do find the shiny, it will be named Scott. Pokemon is a lifestyle. Do I love it so much? Oh wait, get up. Where's my downloads? Oh, I forgot. When streamers use their phone, they have to do it like this. So chat, don't think they're rude. There's so much weird little things you learn, like little nuances. Cause let's be honest, no one sits on their phone like this. You know what I mean? I sit like this. Bad posture. Pokemon is the air we breathe at this point. It doesn't count as a game. Amen. But some of us actually play with our Leafeons, while others don't. Am I asking for trouble? She's gonna punch me in the throat. D is for Leafeon. Da! And D is for Ica. Bah!
You suck!
I'm glad you are using the bluffs. Thank you, they are so good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. If you want me to leave the mic on so you can hear, let me know. I know some people are into that. It's It's like people who wear earbuds while talking to you. It's the signal of not paying attention and that it's annoying. Uh, I've been guilty of that before, I guess. No, I've never done that. I'm not rude. I'm having so much fun with him. I waited so long to use that one. If you want to, so you really recommended the sponge. Wait. Should we just do some together and add some? Or should we decide off stream? Like, you guys can make a list of ones you want. Okay, screw it. Let's do it quick. I'll be right back. Switches. Game. Oh, that's fine. My game. I just opened Pokemon Go for fun and the game crashed. Can you believe it? Okay. Let's see. We go to blurbs. Oh, it logged me out. Okay, let's log in with Twitch. I'm going to move it to the side of the screen so you can't see my Twitch credentials. Okay, here we go. So you want SpongeBob, right? SpongeBob. Da-da-da-da. Let's get some background Pokemon music while we chill. Can you guys hear that? Or is it too soft? Dun-dun. Okay, that's too loud. No, thank you. Let's see. Disappointed, bold. Oh, that's terrible because I'm starting to bold, guys. Check that out. That's bad. No, thank you. Can you hear the music now, though? Or should we just ditch the music? Okay, ditch the music. Can you hear this, though?
Sounds like a lot of.
Can you hear the blurps? Because then we can choose some good blurps.
Husteter Geizkragen, Thaddeus schnauzt sich seit Ewigkeiten bei mir durch.
Let me up the desktop audio. Maybe you can hear the blurps then.
Water would be nice.
Can you hear that? Perfect. Okay. So you wanted the give me one, right? Wait, which one was it? What the heck is this?
Brandy likes to use sweat.
Nope. I need it. Oh, yes. I need it.
I need it.
Nope.
I don't need it. I need.
Perfect. Please complete the onboarding to add new content. Okay. Pinned on extension. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay. So it should technically. Can we extend the K-pop Demon Hunters? Okay, let's go to. I think the reason that people keep it so short is because YouTube won't claim it. Very long. Stick to my nighttime era. Oh yeah, that's totally gonna work.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, totally gonna
That's
work.
Totally gonna work.
100%.
Perfect. Do for me, just for me, get the do. Max. Oh, what next? You're gonna turn me into brain rot. The fans. Where is it?
Play games with us!
Eh.
Don't worry, it's totally legit.
Yes.
Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing on your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done.
How it's done. Let's see. This is what it sounds like.
Now you gotta die.
Oh, thank you. Choo choo. Ooh,
Did you want to come in?
I mean, yeah.
where's for the fans though?
My little soda pop.
Who put the fart at the end, dude? Go. It's not Anya, unfortunately.
I bark for that.
No, thank you.
For all the donators! I'm not one of them, but for all the donators, can we get one last twerk?
Oh, heck no. I ain't going to work. Well, I will, but no. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have the for the fans one.
My little soda pop.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah. That's when they still decide to make the demon boy band. Maybe they have like an extended one, yeah. Or let's just say Saja Boys. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire.
No. I did have this one on. Oh no, because I'm an island boy and I try to make, because I'm an island boy.
Goo goo gaga.
Ooh, up. Bum. I screamed. Hectic. How much times have you watched it? I see people went to go watch it in the cinema and stuff. Oh, yes, that's the perfect answer. I say the same thing, by the way. I legit say the same thing. Oh, do you want Druvos or do you want whatever? Then I just say yes. Do you want this or that? Yes. We are surprisingly alike, you know that. Especially with being like polar opposites. I'm colored, you white. I'm English, Jay's Afrikaans. I'm liked. Um, oh, the Doom OST is so good. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, Trini, please shine for us. It will make all of our days. And we can give Scott a good wake up message. Maybe if we do parkour. Well, it evolved. I had to. I love the OST. I only have a 7-string guitar. The song's all 8-string. Dude, I never even knew that guitars came in, you know, more than one string option. Well, I'm over 70, so I fit the age requirement. Damn. You see now? There's power in the tongue. That's something that like you learn through like religion and stuff. So every time you say, oh, I'm over 70, oh, I'm a grandma, and then I get the message in the morning saying, oh, I found a gray hair, and now you know why. It's because you are putting it over your life. So yes, grandma. But can the teeth come out though? Asking for a friend. Can the teeth come out though? Shine for me, please. I'm calling my age as I see it in the mirror. So how old are you feeling today? Today I feel 40 years old, if I'm gonna be honest. It's all downhill after 25. That's true, like if you wake up too fast, then it's literally tickets for you. I remember the one morning I got up very quick, and then my head spared and I was like, whoop. So this is old age. Or if you sleep on the pillow wrong, your leg is sore for the whole day, or your shoulder, or your back. You know Lau that joins my streams? Lau Mac? He's 13 years old. The flu takes days to get over. Bro, I'm so sure that a few weeks ago I got COVID. I was so sick. And I got sick back to back, eh? So like I recovered, and then I got sick again. I experienced all of this at 22. You see, that's how it starts. Because you say I'm a grandma. You say you're 70 years old. And then look what happens. Middle-aged problems. Oh, yeah, he goes again. So for context, Levert will enter my DMs on a post and comment on how I'm middle-aged. But to make myself feel better, I say that the average age of death is 70, so middle age is 75. So I got a good solid 4 years. I have a good solid 4 years. You come in the chat with your whack ass surname. No, there's power in the Adam surname. Not gonna lie. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Damn it. Ah. Now I have to run all the way around. When I turned 30, I told my doctor I had a good run. Been there, done that. Let's end it. My back hurts. Now imagine this now. If we become parents, right? All the effort it's gonna take to like pick up kids, play with them. Because I'm definitely could be a lot fitter. I'm overweight. There's no like hiding or I'm big boned or any of that nonsense. But I want to be able to one day when I have a child, you know, play with him, play soccer with him, throw eggs at our neighbors' walls and blame other people. All the good stuff that good parents do. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I need to go this way. My slipped disc is improving. Hilmare, please rub his back. He has a slipped disc. Levert, I can't wait till you get older, bruh. And you're gonna notice all the weird things about the body. Like, I can't bend my arm from straight. Oh, well. Sorry, I didn't realize. See, no one say a word. Boop. If I extend my arm and pull it back, my arm cracks. I kid you not. I'll massage his back for free therapy. I already rub his back. Squeeze me. Let me know if you guys can hear this. I'm gonna crack my elbows. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that on stream. But you shouldn't be able to crack your elbows, so that's bad. Please don't crack anything, I'm a girl. I'm sure everyone cracks their stuff. Alright? Like their neck and all that. I wonder if you guys can hear it. Let's see. Could you hear that? Oh, Grill, like, get like that. Ugh, like, obviously because you're a girl. So how are you gonna expect to rub one of my favorite backs, but not crack it? See these amateurs, William. You think you know someone. Wait, do you think cracking is weird? Oh, I can't wait till you get older. I'm gonna be by your window and then be like, yay, I heard that. Headphones? Speaking of which, my next purchase I want to do for my stream is a mic. Because I'm gonna be honest, like these mics that come with headsets, they are not great. It does the job, but I want a proper mic, you know? Like a thing here that I can pull and talk to so you can hear my actual voice. That's my next purchase. Well, not next purchase, I'm broke. But That's something I would love to get for my stream. A good mic. And you guys can hear my amazing beatboxing skills. I don't think it's weird. I just found this. I'm a speaker supposed. I don't think it's weird. I just find the sound very uncomfortable. Oh, I see. What about smoking crack? Is that also uncomfortable? Asking for a I still have the interface for your mic purchase in my room here. Dude, I will appreciate that so much. So, I mentioned I want to do some changes to my channel. And that's gonna be with like animated icons and stuff. I feel like that and a good mic will really make things better, you know? Like more approachable, more professional. But Hilma Ray is rich, so she's gonna buy me a mic. I want to learn beatboxing as well. The people at Robots must rap for my change. The only thing I don't like about those people that ask for money, right? If I have, I will give. Like, I keep the 5 rands in the side and stuff. But when you try to wash the windows for 3 seconds and make it dirtier and then stand like this, that frustrates me. You sound fine? So when I edit my videos, right, it sounds a lot more tinny than what it sounded like on my previous headphones. But I know with a mic it will sound like I'm in your ears. You have to decide Pokecoins or a mic for your birthday. Well, my birthday is in 8 months, so I think I will have a mic by then. So Pokecoins it is. Also next year, I'm going to Joburg for a week. I am super excited. I'm already gonna buy clothes now. Would anyone like to guess what I'm going to Joburg for? It's fully for pleasure. I'll do the mic. Hey! You know, Mike is the name of my thing if you want to do that. On my birthday. Yes, I'm choosing to go to Joburg on your birthday on purpose. What if you lose weight? Oh yes, I have to lose weight. You're right. You know what's funny? Actually, it's not funny at all. I tried on one of my favorite shirts when I was thinner. And bruh, that shit don't fit anymore. Gambling. I'll sing into your mic, big boy. Oh, damn. Well, they call it magic mic for a reason. I've never gambled before. We went to Sun City. Okay, well, there's the answer. I'm going to Sun City. The last time we went to Sun City, my brother-in-law, so Rivka's brother, he went to gamble for the first time in his life, and he won 34,000 at the slots. So imagine this. You're in Sun City, you go to gamble for the first time in your life, and you won 34,000. 34 or 44? Do you know how much Pokecoins you can buy with that? I lost weight, a lot to go, but I've been consistent since I left Korea. I'm glad, brother, I'm glad. It's so easy to pick up weight, but so difficult to lose weight. It's so unfair. Like, I won't say what my worst weight and stuff was, but from proper dieting and working out, I lost 18 kilos, and then it took me like months to get there, and then it took me maybe 2 months to get it back. It's so weird how you fall out of it, you know? Give it a year and you won't keep your hands off me. It's already difficult to keep my hands off you. mince and egg diet. You know what? I should do that. And I should, what you call it? Meal prep. And then practicing the word no. Same year, at the beginning of the year, I was 120, now I'm 81. Okay, so what trick did you use? Asking for a friend. Also, I don't believe you. I respectfully, I genuinely don't believe you. But I would love to see the progress pics though. But yes, well done. Shoutouts to Will Murray. So the most I ever weighed was 122. And then when I started to diet and stuff, I dropped all the way to 104. And then you can all see it on my Instagram. And then at Christmas time, that's when it started going downhill again. I was like, okay, I can stack a beachy, it's the holiday. And then a beachy turned to more and more. And then by like March, I was back to like 118. And I was thinking to myself, like, all that months of work was gone in 2 months. So the goal is being broke, but you reach.
Yeah.
Also might move my camera location. Okay, I think my next purchases for my stream, not immediately, this is gonna be long down the line. I would like to get the mic sooner than later, alright? And then eventually move my camera from here to here so you see my face straight on, like something like this, right? I think this is really cool. It'll be zoomed out more, like further back on the wall, but then you'll see my face like this so I can talk to you, it will be easier. And then get a green screen so I can be see-through. I think that's a good idea. But that's far in the future. I think mic is my top priority. And from there, we work. I can't even reach 80 without supplements. Yo, bro, that's a dream come true. It's not what you eat between Christmas and New Year's. It's what you eat between New Year's and Christmas. That hurts, but it's so funny. But it's true though, it's true. If I said no to like a lot of my snacks, dude. But luckily my favorite snacks is like not too egg, because I love biltong and I love low GI popcorn. I know people's like, oh, it tastes like it has no flavor. Shut up! I love it. So I love with popcorn and biltong. Those are my two favorite snacks on this earth. And those aren't as bad as like potato chips and chocolates and stuff, you know? Don't get me wrong, I do dabble in chocolate, but this man keeps saying I'm rich, but my bank is empty. I got paid 2 days ago. Nice. We want to check bank statements. I got paid today. Right? I get paid the 21st. And yeah. Once you pay for like rent and stuff, it gets hectic. And I was very behind last month because not only did I have to buy this game, which in total came to 2,000, I had to buy a capture card to show the game. And this was all done through Payflix. And by the time this was paid off, plus like my TV subscriptions and all that stuff, I was like over 5k into my credit card. But luckily I get paid nicely, I guess. But it's still because I must save up for my plane tickets for Joburg. I'm not doing that drive, it's 18 hours. Rent, petrol and 2-minute noodles. Oh, but noodles taste so lekker, right? But there's no nutrients. I can make some serious 2-minute noodles with cheap veg. Korea was the land of noodles and I learned many things. You know what we should do, Taff? I'll come pick you up and we can come to my house and we can make some noodles. Yomare and Levert can pop in if they want. But Levert, you're not from Cape Town, eh? We can use the Indomie noodles. Oh, I love Indomie noodles. Don't worry, I'll bring the noodles. You can just relax and bring yourself. I usually run oats in the morning at work, mince for lunch, and then oats again at 4. Home cooked meal from the best mother ever. Oh, you're from Uppington. It would have been so cool to chill with you, honestly. I think my favorite person to chill with in the group, like out of, like, to actually see, is probably Erefan. He's such a cool dude. Him and Apollo. But I've met Jabi, I've met all of them. I think Will is the funniest person ever. So at the Red Bull Kumite, there was a top 8 section, right? For obviously the top 8. And we got like VIP treatment, we got food, we got unlimited monsters. It was really cool. And we all had to do interviews with the Red Bull. But Will was making me laugh. I was literally crying. And I could see that Sunny and Apollo were like a bit upset with me because I was laughing so loud. And they kept looking back like, yes, it's this guy. But I couldn't help it. Yo, Will is so funny. And from the Orange River, we had Go Fest. Nope. I only started playing Pokemon recently again. Pokemon Go, that is. But I'm like 2 ways about it, man. Like I'm level 71 now. All I must do is do the experience and the challenges and I'll be level 73. But I don't have drive to do it. I'm not sure if you know this, but I was one of the first people, if not the first, in the group to reach level 50. It was like 4-5 years ago. And then I stopped playing completely. I think I might have been the first person to reach level 50. Because I had enough XP and stuff to do level 48 and 49 on the same day. We should hang out sometimes. I talk a lot about credit cause. If it's something you're passionate about, I'm keen. You know what's crazy, Yomare? So, since we're both in Cape Town, right? There was 1,000% a chance that at one point we probably walked right past one another. Oh, you can use as much bluffs as you want. There's no restriction. The only person I mute bluffs was Lau. Because Lau is like, he will spam a lot at the same time as a joke. And then it's like repeating at the same time. You thought about that yesterday. It's really cool to think about.
Got a nice tip for you right here in my pocket.
I'll gladly take that tip. Ah. The shiny is so elusive. I hope when I do get it, it's an alpha. Otherwise, I'll keep re-hunting it until the alpha appears. Uppington is where the best fruit come from, not gonna lie. So my father-in-law drives there with his trucks, and we get the fruit and stuff from there. I got the tip for you, but it's not in my pocket. Things I will do. Oh, that could have been it. I'm off to bed. Last day before VAT submissions. Toyota breaks me. Sleep lekker, my dude. As per usual, I pray that the Lord protects your dreams and your thoughts, and that you get a super restful night. Grapes or nothing. I actually bought grapes today from Woolworths. I love me some grapes. I tried cotton candy grapes the other day, and everybody raves about how amazing it is, but it's not for me. It tasted weird, man. I don't know if it's because I have like the set expectation of grapes in my mind, like if I bite it, this is what it should taste like. But cotton candy grapes. You don't know about cotton candy grapes? It's like round, big grapes from Woolworths. It's very sweet. But it's like an acquired taste. Like, you know, when you first drink Black Label, you like sis. But then you get to like the third glass and like, this is actually tasty. It's like that. Any shinies down here? You know what's funny? I have work tomorrow, and I have to be up at 6. But here I am, past 12, trying to catch a slightly different colored Pokemon. But this is relaxing for me. Like, I do love Street Fighter. Not lately, but Black Label isn't that bad when you can't taste it anymore. You see what I mean? Now, the first beer I ever tasted, I was a child. It was Casalaga milk stout. My auntie used to drink that all the time, and that to me was the most bitter nonsense I've ever tasted. But now I enjoy it if I do drink it. But when I used to drink, a CBC Amber Vice was my favorite beer. That's a lower standard that my girlfriend had, choosing to date me. Every girlfriend you've ever had are at a loss without you. I can confidently say that you are one of my favorite people on this planet. And there's like 8 billion people. But you are one of my favorite. So she got low standards. Here's how to know if you have low standards. You ask someone, in another time, would you date me? And if they say yes, their standards are low. I know you're my would, so hashtag low standards. Actually, no, I must change my narrative, because I just spoke to you about power in the tongue. There is power in the tongue, so I'm a catch. I date you now, but you're married. Happily, by the way. But what if I told you I have a twin brother who uses the exact same number as me? Loki, I think I'd make a good, would be a good couple. Loki. If you got Andre before me, dude, she waited till you went to Korea and then she slid in my DMs. Ask Andre to show you my X's, and you'll see you have a lot of them. When you see an X's tab, look under your foot. Look under your foot and check it out. They seem like cool dudes though, not gonna lie. Why don't they have your number yet? Ooh, William's making moves. Under my foot is a piece of string and a lot of dust. There we go. That's the X's. How about you guys send it to one another? But I can do it, I can do it. I don't use my phone during stream though, so I'll do it after stream. I believe she lives in Brackenfell. I think you said that last time. I'm not posting my number on Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm sure all 8 of us are really looking forward to using that number. Balvo. Oh, I just remembered a B. What did I say? Belgravia? No, I said Brackenfell. I just remember a B. My mother lives in Brackenfell. Oh. My girlfriend, you say, lives in Brackenfell. I still get scams from Korea on my Telegram. I much prefer Telegram to WhatsApp, not gonna lie. So for context, Hilmare, our friend group is on Telegram, not on WhatsApp. You'll have a mother the day I can have your father. But what if I just want a one-night stand? Where is this chat going, bro? I played Battle of the Bands in Brackenfell. That's my only knowledge of the area. Lisa lives there, I believe. But it's like a 40 to 50 minute drive. That wasn't fun visiting. Rules are rules. Parent number swap. Consider it done. But then you low-key have to call me daddy. I'll show you around. So this is where you get robbed. This is also where you get robbed. Here's the one mall in the whole of Brackenfell. And you've seen the whole place. Driving home half deaf after a gig sucked. That's the rules, eh? That's the rules. If I date mom, I'm dad. Period. Oh, Tef, how's your license renewal going? Especially now that you can do it online. Can they deliver it? What about with the Z? So Zaddy. But on a real note though, if my dad did start dating again, I don't think I'd be able to call the person mom. You know what I mean? It's such a void. Going soon, have doc appointments and stuff to get out of the way first. But I have limited time to get there. That's why I say you must do it online. You can do it from your house. The only thing you have to do, I believe, is to collect it. So they will renew it for you. You pay for it, and they'll tell you it's available at this place. Then you just collect it. Here's a question. I would say if you were single, but I know you both are. But I guess it's different for guys. But would you date someone if they didn't have their driver's license? So like obviously you're an adult now. Why do I feel old? You can do that online? Yes. You literally do it online. Then they tell you it's available at the place, then you fetch it. That's simple. I like driving, so I don't mind. Oh, I just got that. Now see, for guys it's different, right? Like if a girl doesn't have the license, it's okay to be passenger queen. Whereas for a guy, then it's like, oh, he's a dude without over. And it goes through everything. So a guy will date the girl working, for lack of a better example, at ShopRite, right? Or Checkers, like a cashier. Guys don't mind that. But if the roles were reversed, and a girl had to date a guy, but now he's a packer or a cashier at ShopRite, then it's like a whole different story. It's so difficult being a dude. Neither of the two are sent they had their license. So the guys just Uber everywhere, which is fine. I mean, it's not an issue to not have it. I just know some people prefer it. I drive, obviously. You know what's weird, right? Like, some girls have so much expectations of a guy. Like, he must have his driver's license, he must have a bachelor's degree, he must have his own house and stuff. But then all they have is a damn birth certificate. Makes no sense to me. I'll never Uber. I guess it's more difficult for girls to Uber because it's a lot more dangerous. But for guys, it's a vibe. I remember I was having this interesting conversation with this one Uber driver. So we only have one. Well, I have a car, but it's broken. So technically we have one car that drives. And the Rivka car goes to work with the car. So if I have to go to the dentist, for example, while she's at work, I have to Uber. And I had such an interesting conversation with this guy about religion, but he wasn't like defensive or someone that fights over tax. You know, some people's like, when you speak about religion, they get super offensive or defensive, whatever. And after the Uber ride, we just sat in the car and we spoke for like 20 minutes. It was so nice. People have expectations, I just want them to be nice. But a lot of guys pretend to be nice initially. Then they get what they want and split. Uber drivers hold our society together. I remember when Uber became big. I wanted to Uber from Kenilworth Center home, and a taxi driver stopped me. Not like a gachi, I meant like the yellow taxi drivers. And he's like, whatever the Uber's gonna charge you, I will charge half. Because their business is, like, died because of Uber. Such a shame. Doesn't have to be tall or have qualifications or anything. I don't care. Not even a matric. Because now you even need a matric certificate to be a cashier at ShopRite. I'm not saying it's a bad job. I'm just saying like the requirements. Just love me and show that you love me. Now see, I understand where you're coming from, but respectfully, that is the longest way possible of saying you don't actually have standards. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible, but it sounds like you don't have standards. I definitely have certain standards. You know? In case we don't run charities in this house. No, I fell. Because of the stupid nighttime thing. I don't have standards, we already know this. You see, William, that's Loki insult. She's asking about entering DMs here, and now she says that she will date you because she doesn't have standards. Mm-mm. William deserves the best. So now that we know that she doesn't have standards, what's your standards, William? I'm trying to flirt here and she's like, whatever, just add me on WhatsApp. Hectic. Great start. Great start. It's not meant to sound like that? Yep. Sure, buddy. So let's ask you, William, what's your standards? My standards is pull your own weight. Okay, so independent. Not independent, but can be independent when you need to. Be happy with yourself. Ooh, that's a difficult one. Don't put pressure on me and be my friend and partner first. I respect it. I don't want this man going in thinking he needs to be anything other than himself. Nah. That's one of the reasons I respect William, is because he doesn't conform. Like, if this is the trend, he's not going to do it because everyone else is doing it. So Taffy, I'm already out of this one. Yep. You can work at it, but I can't do all the lifting. He's talking nonsense. He's very strong. He lifts my spirits daily. I will say this though. If I were to describe you guys, William was like the brother I didn't know I needed, because we just started speaking randomly on like Discord or whatever. But I don't know, there's a very few people I vibe with that hard, and William's one of them. He's a good dude, he has good morals, he genuinely wants what's best for people. To a point where it's a flaw where he doesn't put himself first. That's my honest opinion. My honest opinion on Gil Mare is that she's very outgoing. She's still figuring life out to a point where it's her own detriment. She loves the idea of love, but doesn't know what love is yet. But I believe she will find the right person in the right time. But unfortunately, you're gonna have to kiss a few frogs before you find your prince, and that's where she is. But even though we never met, she is definitely one of my best friends. I'll say that. I think I respect the most about Andre is his honest. Dude, I've lost friendships because of honesty. He has his opinions and I respect it. Funny, I don't know about that. charming 1000%. You know, a lot of people say I sound like a teacher when I explain things. Yes, you do put others first at your own detriment sometimes. And that's a common, it's not a common trait. That's something that you share with Rivka, eh? Like Rivka will do everything for everyone to a point where she's the one like left exhausted or drained or hurt. So I kind of have to put my foot down for certain things. But it's genuinely for like her best interest. I got a lot of words and no words at the same time. That's a very cute way of saying I'll leave you speechless. I'll take that. Still figuring him out. Now watch when you meet me, you realize I'm a dog. I wouldn't. Oh. I see the kind soul thing is a bit difficult to me because I don't see myself as a good person. Like obviously you don't know the thing, like my thoughts behind closed doors and stuff, but I do not see myself as a good person at all. Genuinely. It's a hard boundary. I have so much empathy for others. Yeah, sometimes you have to just say no, even when it hurts, you know. And if someone gets offended, it just means they don't like respect your boundaries. You have a kind soul from what I've seen. Oh, that's refreshing. To be honest, that's all. So when I do pray, I always pray when I end my prayer. I say that I pray for the Lord to fill me with the Holy Spirit and reveal Jesus to people through me. That's why I share scripture and I talk to people, or when people come for advice and stuff, I genuinely try to help. But I don't see myself as a good person, honestly. I'm not trying to like play high ground or something like that. A sweetie pie? That's what you must buy me next time, a sweetie pie. Aren't they like 20 bucks now or something? It's good that you aren't complacent of yourself. Oh, fun again. Rather. Saved and being saved and all that. You need to tend the garden of your soul. Quite ironic because we are taught to reap what you sow. Nothing flourishes forever and weeds always need pulling. That's true. I'll buy you a box at Giants when I can afford it with your Boltong collection. Yo, all that Boltong Rivka bought me yesterday, gone. But I appreciate the gesture. William, I'm gonna bring you some of my favorite Boltong. Because I'm sure in Korea they never had Boltong. Even my chili. I'll buy you better chili. I promise you, this place I buy Boltong from, life-changing. When it's fresh. They even have sweet chili Boltong, which is ongelooflijk. I made Boltong in Korea. Should do the same here. That's one of the things on my bucket list, by the way. To make my own Boltong. Another one is to go to the shooting range, amongst other things. Where is this place? It's in you know where Pelican Park is? There's a butcher called Classic Butchery, and they make it at the butcher, and it's fresh and it's spiced so good. It's absolutely perfect. I'll take you to the range with my dad one day. Oh, I'd love that. I've always wanted to go to a range. Another thing I want to do with, well, with my wife, but whoever comes with, is to go to a driving place where they teach you how to like drive a sports car and then you do a few laps in a sports car. That's something I want to do. Would you guys be keen for that? I love cooking for others. I love making food for Rifka. I like eating out with friends though. I would love to do one. My dad did an advanced driving course. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. Where they teach you like the pedal shifts and stuff. And then you get to do like a couple laps with like a sports car. I would love that. Drive so 260 whatever on like a long straight. Engine roaring. The power in your foot. In that couple of seconds there's just no worries in the world. I sent you a pic of my racing sim stuff. Yes, you did. It's not natural, but it scratches the itch. Have you seen people with like 3 screen setups where it's like fully around them? That's crazy. At this point, Andres is playing longer for us to get to know each other. I'm not gonna lie, I do have to be up at like 5:45, but I'm enjoying this conversation so much. And I'm trying to get the shiny, but brother. I need someone to give me shiny luck. I would love a cockpit with 3 screens. Yeah, they cost a lot of money. And also the rig you need to play a game like a racing sim across 3 screens is crazy. I can rub you and make you shiny. Just send all your shiny luck right now. What's the shiny song Alex sings? I don't know. I don't know who Alex is. Like I barely check the group. Come on, shine for me, baby. Hectic. Okay, what would you prefer? A shiny or a hundo? But you can't have a shando. What would you prefer? I have glitter, we can stick it to him. Here's the thing though, I wouldn't be opposed to that, eh? It's my nail polish and everything. Fun fact, when I was at university in my first year, I used to paint my nails. Catch me in a love pool. Joke's on you, she already caught me. You know, even when I sleep with my ring on. I used to paint mine black, same. I only did it because Itachi did it from Naruto, and back then I was so in love with it. I still paint mine. Yeah, but you're a girl. It's more exciting. I have a horror movie theme on right now. Oh yes, I remember the Jason and the Freddy Krueger, which was my favorite one. When I was with my D&D group on Monday, we started throwing Naruto gang signs into roleplay spells. I didn't know they were gonna... Oh, they were the same kind of nerds as me. I know Kia was massive into D&D. I've never tried it, but I don't think it's something I would try. I know they take forever. Like some people have week-long adventures and stuff. Freddy the Nun, Jason, Chuckle, Pennywise, and Spooky. Yeah, for sure. Is there much to learn though? Like, I know that there's the guy who hosts, like the... whatever it's called. And then you just vibe. Gosh, the shiny is taking forever. I'm well over odds. Dun, 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 dun. You can do a fighter. My game, I keep sending you updates. It's going to be quick and fun. I would run the game, so I do the hard work. Party at William's house. Is that what I'm hearing? Party at William's house? I'll bring the popcorn. I'll probably end up just playing Pokemon with his sister though, not gonna lie. I'm sure she'd love to test out the Switch too. We play make-believe, roll dice, see how it turns out, laugh at failure, cheat at success. You don't have to do voices and memorize stuff. You have to do voices, hectic. My sister would die if you could. But isn't your sister racist though? She'll be like, that's so cool. Oh, but he's colored. What country are you from? I am from South Africa. And yourself? I've never been in a group that does. I mean, I have no shame, so I would probably do it. Like, I stream and I embarrass myself all the time. Sounds like I'm just a boy inside the man. Not exactly who you think I am. You feel a million miles away, but you created me something I would have never seen. That's what the table is comfortable with, really. You know what we do? We warm up with a classic game of like Uno or something on Tabletop Simulator. Check the VODs. Ah, I fell down. Ah. You look at the chat for 1 second. And then boop. But let me check if there's a shiny here. I say let's do voices. It just sounds more fun. Can we dress up as well? Oh my goodness. That's something that's a bit iffy for me. The dress up. How about we all dress up as Adam and Eve before the fruit was eaten? I mean, you can do as you please. I ain't dressing up. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. Say what you want to say. I see you have a question in mind. Especially when they hit you with a I think I need this game in my life. William's game. We will organize D&D. There's only one game out of many. There's something that fits everyone. I was gonna say something dirty, but we're on Twitch. You can say it, don't worry. Egg dick. In fact, I dare you to say it. I thought that was it. I got excited for no reason. Hectic. Oh, you guys can play that game alone. That D&D game went from Dungeons and Dragons to Do Not Disturb real quick. Let's play a fun little game. Based on the conversations, how would you think the person you're talking to looks like? I will give you the first bit of info. You guys are both white. The racism. In fact, I don't think Wilma Reyes dated a non-white person. Racism. You played the race card. Oh yes, yes. Sorry, she saw that. I think I have more than one, thank you. I'm gonna do 20 more tries and then I'm gonna call the stream. 1. And then I'm gonna go sleep because I have to be up very early in the morning. 2. 3. And tomorrow's a non-streaming day. So if you want, William, we can play like a game of Left 4 Dead or something. It only spawns here. There's very few places it spawns. But this is one of the best spots because you can refresh it every time. Respawn it, sorry. Fine. I'm on a half sabbatical, I have all the time in the world. You see, that's positive mindset. It's 11. See this guy over here? plan to get that as a shiny. And by this bridge spot, every time you come over the bridge, it respawns. And when you come back over, it respawns. And every time that happens, you get a chance of a shiny, but it's very, very low. That's why it's such a difficult hunt. Blind. 5 more. One. Two. Three. 4. Last one for the stream. And 5. Okay, let's do 5 more. One. Two. You're gonna end the stream and it's gonna be shiny. It always works like that, by the way. It's so weird. Before you go, can I do it in the morning? Because I actually had to go to the hospital this morning. I was gonna do it this morning for you, but I had to go to the hospital this morning. So I was at the hospital for 2 hours, bro. 2 hours. No, I lie. I got take quarter to 8 and I left at 10 o'clock. You said that yesterday, but I have to go to the hospital. No one plans a trip to the hospital. I'm going in the afternoon, medical buddies. If I ask you to draw me a picture of something, and you have an unplanned trip to the hospital, I can't be upset. And I have to go to the hospital again in 3 weeks' time. Okay, now let's do 5 more for real. One. It's okay, it's okay. 2. And I have to go to the hospital again in 3 weeks' time. You're gonna quickly learn to regret it.
You suck!
The day of time changed, so I have to do 5 from over. You won't regret anything. And that's that. Thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna head straight to bed. Oh, I'm so tired. I was gonna end the stream at 11, but you guys were vibing, so I stayed longer. Only his mental health will regret it. Yep. Send his number first. I'll send it. I'll send it. Sleep well, dude. Good luck with the doctor and with work. You too tomorrow. Let me know how it goes. What she said. Good night. Good night. I'll send it to Taffy and then Taffy can message you.